Good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button, morning likes. Alright, market about to open in a minute, folks. Alright. Alright, everything looking bearish right now, except the IWM looking bullish. POC pop. Well, market just opened up. Keep going lower. Look at the IWM is bouncing. Keep lower. Well, market just opened up, folks. Market just opened up. Alright, let's do the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not send any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with a professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. All right, QQQ looking like look at that, QQQ looking bearish. Something is cooking here. QQQ. IWM is going higher and higher. Just a second. Okay. Okay, QQQ looking weak. IWM is bouncing, all right. Premiums are a little higher, folks. IV also jumped today, so market you might expect a little bigger move than yesterday, probably last 4 days. I will see. This is all-time high. This is previous day low. Pre-market low here. Pre-market high. All-time high. All right, these are the levels to keep it in mind today, folks, and let's see whatever market cooked today. All right, market looking bearish here. QQQ got POC, IWM got POC, SPY got POC. Intel is going up. MST are going down. All right, everything is above POC, folks, today. And keep trying. All right, let's see. Squeeze right there. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish. Alrighty. Look at these conditions are bearish, right? And market trying to bounce. Let's see whom we trust. Here we go. QQQ looking bullish. All right. Look at the Q. Right, all Q going. Ticks are already built. Look at these conditions are bearish, right? Squeeze coming, market lifting, as you can see right there. Bulls are coming. Yep, pre-market high is right there. Yep, look at these. Everything is Q going, and IWM is holding. All right, market is going. Alrighty, Q ticks are going. Pre-market high is right there. Bullish. All right, price action cross above the cloud. All right, things are flipped bullish now. Let's see. Pre-market over here. Look at the big candle right away. All right, all three indexes now above VWAP, above POC, and the cloud conditions are right bullish. Bulls are here, volumes are there. Weak about the body coming. Q. Alrighty, SPY is pulling it back. IWM is still bouncing right here. Okay, all three indexes are right now bullish. Alright, we are still at the top. Pre-market high area, folks. Still bulls are here. MACD bullish, volume bullish, price actions are above cloud bullish. Right? Today Apple looking bearish, Tesla bouncing, SMCI, Google bullish, SOUN is bouncing, Intel is going higher today. Alrighty, ticks are going lower, bulls are strong there. IWM pulling it back. Alright, look at the ticks are going lower and lower. Market is still bullish. Keep bouncing. IWM is going lower. Premium just solid jacked up, folks. Okay, just keep that thing in mind. Today you need a few candles in order to print buck. At least in the morning, you need a few candles. All right, one candle, two candle, not gonna help you. All right, you got POC at the top, filling up the gas to go higher. Look at the pullback. You got POC. IWM also got POC, and market is pushing it back. Wow. All right, below the VWAP, market pushing. Not to below. Ticks are going. Look at the IWM, keep going lower and lower. Okay. You got a POC. Ticks are keep going lower. Still has POC. VWAP is flipping. QQQ is also pushing. Look at all three indexes are right now pushing lower. Okay. Bears are trying at the VWAP. QQQ is holding at the POC. POC just popped, so still bulls are here probably on POC QQQ. But here, price actions are below VWAP. MACD is still MACD bullish. Okay, keep controlling. Ticks are bouncing. Wow, look at the QQQ POC. MACD now. Alright, conditions are sideways. Alright, 3 index is trying to bounce now. Still MACD doesn't have the power. QQQ holding with the POC. Ticks are filling up. Some reason QQQ has POC and pushing it lower tick. Interesting, huh? POC right there. POC. Ticks are bouncing, QQQ going lower. So did you see SPY now below VWAP? All 3 indexes are below VWAP, alright? In one candle, they push it down below and the squeeze just popped. So still sideways, and POC pop on SPY too. Yeah. Look at the squeeze here already. Continuous squeeze, a cycle about to get over. Look like bears are coming here, but POC inward, folks, look like okay. QQQ got POC, SPY got POC. Agenda here is what? Let me see, the squeeze is still there. Alright, you can see red green going on here sideways. Still bears are there. Okay, cycle about to change to push it lower, look like. QQQ bouncing. Whenever POC involved, it's very difficult to figure. These people could keep changing the direction. Alright, nothing is running away. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. Right. Why? We got the POC on SPY at the bottom where we opened up. Today all 3 indexes appearing bearish, trying to be bearish now. Right, light under the tunnel coming. Ticks are bouncing. IWM got a weakness today. And QQQ got POC. So in order to be bullish, you want QQQ to flip the high. Mm-hmm. Look at that. All three. Man, market want to push it lower today. That's what the QQQ looking to me. IWM is bouncing. Look at these conditions, squeeze conditions. Color of the candle changing 10 times before the candle close. So be careful, okay? Watch the candle, how many times change the color before it finish. Getting excited, bulls and bear both. It's dancing the colors. Making you bearish and bullish. Alright, all three are bouncing. Pull back. QQQ got POC there. QQQQ. IWM is going higher. Market at the VWAP, IWM little pushing higher. But QQQ got a weakness. Market is QQQQQ. Bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. Still playing at the VWAP market. Bulls and bear. Sideways you can see Alright, meantime, folks, market doing sideways. Let's click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning lights done. Conditions are still sideways. QQQ acting as resistance. Look at this bounce and rejection came right there. IWM is still bullish. Because the squeeze still bearish here. So far, not. I don't see a cycle. This is not called cycle. It's nothing. Oscillator 0, MACD, right? Ticks are going lower. Well, let me bring the order flow, folks. Okay. Already, bulls are coming here. Phantom print coming on SPY. 680. Wow, we are on 691. Okay, that was the phantom print for SPY. That doesn't mean, folks, okay, phantom print doesn't mean there's gonna happen. It's just the one indicator. All right, and bulls, QQQ doesn't have any phantom print, but today ME bullish, Google bullish, Intel bullish, Baba bullish, Google bullish, Netflix bullish, then APLD applied bullish, Datadog, Lulu open bullish, Rocket Lab bullish, bearish, Tesla, Nvidia bearish, Microsoft bearish, MSTR bearish, Home Depot bearish, Palantir bearish, ABGO bearish, Meta bearish, Palo Alto Network bearish, Oklo bearish, Irene bearish, TSM bearish. That's the order flow, folks. Somebody is buying in the morning. Green red, green red. QQQ acting, POC acting as a resistance here, look like it. And SPY acting as support here. Still these are bears here. Alright, you got POC there. Look at these conditions here. We need market to break the pre-market high, or we need market to break the opening right here. This is not a C1, this is just the opening. Okay, pre-market low is here. So let's see, either at least here anything breaks or here the break, and then retest that area. Then you can believe something is happening. In between, POC is playing. Look at the ticks are super negative. $10 a.m. Right now it's 10:04. POC right there. And this is this. And POC here. Well, look at the squeeze here, bearish. Wind direction is south. IWM is going today. Bears are coming, look like here, folks. Okay, support right there, ticks are going. Excuse me. Ticks are bouncing, that's your support. QQQ and IWM, all three are looking bearish here. Support there. Look at the IWM going. You can see right here, squeeze bearish. They finally decided to go lower and choosing the IWM bearish. This is when market breaks the support. We don't want to get excited right away because you need 2-3 candle easy to print at least a buck. And what if they reverse in between one candle or right, then you could be in trouble. So in morning time, patience is important. Look at the QQQ now. POC pop here, they want to go lower. Making it bearish. QQQ. Bearish. All three indexes turn bearish. Look at these conditions, also bearish. Bears are coming. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD, solid bears. If they retest bounce here, rejection, then bearish pattern look like everything turned super bearish. Okay, let's see cycle if they create anything. Let's see if there is a trap here or direction here. Okay, that's why we need to gauge here. They'll make any bearish. A lot of bears are coming here. The best look at IWM is going. QQQ also turning bearish, so everywhere POC is down. Yes, bears are coming. Real direction is south, huh, folks? Right there. That didn't have any bounce. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Okay, man. Wow, ticks are bouncing. It's a bearish, but I'm gonna wait for more I have right now. I need cycle market to create something. They're going. Ticks are bouncing, bears are solid. This is the pre-market low area. Ticks are bouncing here. Now there are two things happen. One is that trap the bear and run to the moon, or fill up the gas, bounce a little bit, fill up the gas and pull back, right? So we need to find out the agenda here. Alrighty. Bears are still volumes are there. Okay, bouncing IWM also. Okay, bulls are coming, man. See how these candles are performing here. Bulls are coming. IWM is already going lower. Still bears are here. Three. See, reversal, folks. Okay, it's probably Sell volumes are here, bearish, and these people are trying to trap the bear. All right, QQQ got POC at the bottom and bouncing. That is what exactly they did. And we got POC now. QQQ bullish. We have the VWAP POC right there. Man, this is flipped POC also. I thought rejection might be a little bit, but no, they flipped it. If anything, pull back, bullish. See, that's why we need to work. So my mind was set there might be a rejection somewhere, but they did not do. Even condition bearish, right? So that means bulls are here. All right, POC everywhere now. Powerful this candle came. That's what I felt, man. These people are not looking bearish. But if I kept myself in a bullish mode here, reversal, but then we have the resistance here. Okay, anyway, that's fine. Conditions are bearish. MACD is still in bear territory. All the bulls are coming now. Now they trap all the bear. Bulls are coming. This is the real direction, folks. Okay, they want to go. Without cycle, it's difficult, folks. Okay. Right, IWM is slowly going, but market is building. You see that tops are falling so far. All right, just to give you idea, so can be thinking one-sided. QQQ got POC there. Look at the tops falling, and there's a bounce. So all right, let's see. QQQ POC allowing or not. Make the bullish volume cycle about to change. The bullish, huh? Cycle about to change. Man, QQQ. They want to have a bullish breakout. Still bullish, but I'm not gonna go right now. It's a risk level everywhere, risk. But yeah, cycle about to change. Could be a bullish also. But let's see if this channel flipped, then we could go here. Okay, QQQ got POC. What if that not allow? That is another risk. Yeah, you need 3 candles to print. Remember, that is the problem. Jumping in somewhere and then market doesn't do. Even you jump here on a VWAP and reverse. Look at that. You can make money. We need little length. That's why I'm not going. Make you bullish and make you bearish. See that? Now look at the bull cycle starting. Back to POC, QQQ and SPY. All right, rejection. Now if this reverse from here or not, that's what I'm watching. But we have resistance at the POC and VWAP and everything. All right. So keep it in mind, folks. Okay, this is what they are. These are the pattern to remember. Look at it. Do you see any retest here? Cycle here, cycle here? No. Do you see any cycle here? Retest, bounce? Nothing, right? So keep it in mind. They are doing something quick reversal, like this, bull trap, bear trap. Okay. So they are not doing retest so far. That doesn't mean whole day they will do some. There might be, but keep it in mind. Instead of holding the hopium. But look at this target area where we draw in the morning market, open up, and that's where they reverse, that's where they test and bounce, right? Same thing in this one also, they test and rejection. So let's see now what from here to here. $3 better than yesterday. $2, right? 2 handle and today 3 handle. Market rejection and rejection. At least now you know what they are doing, some idea. And in between POC and VWAP, right? POC moving around. Look at the IWM got POC at the bottom now. Just stop going south, let's bounce. Keep POC. Bulls are here. Keep giving up. Ticks are going higher. Rejection. POC there. SPY got POC. Breaking out. Man, this is amazing, folks. Okay, channel breakout, folks. Okay, bullish, bullish, bullish. Right, they want to go higher. Now here are the resistance, pre-market high right there. IWM is going. Now this is a, yep, they want to go higher. IWM looking nice now. Okay, bears are trapped. Now finally they want to go higher. That's what it appears to me. Now let's see, this is where here we're gonna play something, and then we got a bullish. If they pull a nice decent pullback, pre-market high, look at this big move. So many mountain here, bulls are coming. IWM is going. All right, IWM is going. Ticks are going to everything turning bullish now. Volume there too. Nice bullish, huh? IWM is going. QQQQQ wants to go. This is bullish breakout. Let's see what any game gonna get played or not. So this breakout is bullish. Look at this MACD here, man. This looking amazing bullish. They want to go, but I don't want to be part of that go problem, because it's not 2 o'clock in the morning time when we go on. And what if they reverse on one candle, break out and then pick out then? All right, so you risk there, but it's up to you. But yes, absolutely bullish. Look at it. When you see 3 indexes bullish, look at the QQQ, flip the POC also, which is right here. Wow, bullish, bullish, bullish. Crazy. Weak about the body coming. That's okay. Bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas. Strong bulls are here. Right there. No cycle. No cycle, nothing, not retesting, nothing. They're just simply going. This is nice and bullish. QQQ market looking man awesome. Feeling FOMO. So many things I feel like FOMO. Here also now. Look at that, no red candle in between anything. Okay. These volumes are great. Ticks are pulling it back. Ticks are pulling it back, but no, market doesn't. Look at this condition and volume, like powerful. Okay. I did not play breakout here. Normally I do that, and I liked it too, but it was a morning time, so I said, you know what, it's okay, I'll wait for IWM got POC here. But yeah, they look at this, man. Look at the bulls right now. Look at the ticks are going lower. Market says I want to go higher. Premiums are outrageous. Keep going. All right, they want to go higher. Volume keep coming. Ticks are going lower. IWM got POC. Holding market is great. Wow, look at those candles stacking, folks. This is not normal. We need a cycle, but strong bulls are here. Okay, we need something. Or a pullback coming or something. Okay, the IWM is still bullish too because of POC. The ticks are going lower. Tesla bouncing. Look at that, everything is north, pointing north. Coin going. Man, they dumped the MSTR today. And look at the Intel is right, 45. EST is going 200. CMG going 40. Oracle bouncing too. Alright, here we go, pullback. Wow, look at those pullback. Pullback bullish box, okay? Man, I missed that too. I'm sure they're gonna play some dirty game coming around here. That's what I'm waiting. Look at the strength market has. Look at the bulls. All right, Trump is going to announce 500% tariff on a country who is buying energy from Russia, right? That is going to be a big news over the weekend. that could impact the market also. We'll see whatever market reacts. Look at the bulls are here, folks. No cycle, huh? Nothing. No cycle. Lot of FOMO going on. Look at the bulls are here. I don't see any weakness here. Okay, I do not see any weakness. Market is looking nice and bullish. Man, I missed so many things today. I was expecting cycle somewhere, but they still didn't do any cycle anywhere. So real direction is north. And they were trying to take you south, right? You see how the market maker played today in the morning? They wanted to go in the morning, they knew that. But no, they said, no, we are going south today. And they take you south and then they leave you in the middle and don't do retest and reverse right away, right? That is how they ring the register, folks. Wall Street is there to make the money off of you, not for you. That's why a lot of new people join the market. Man, they blow up so much money you cannot imagine. So many times, so much money, so many times. And then they realize after 10 years, 5 years, oh man, what was the mistake I was doing? That's what people think, right? But they don't understand then what kind of birthday they are carrying, right? That depends on your birthday. A lot more things applies. Still bulls are here, nice. All right, now look at that, candles are going slowly, right? So they're gonna tear. Bears are trapped here, bulls are here now. We'll see. IWM got POC. Alright, MACD here pulling it back. Bull cycle about to get over, maybe next 10 minutes. So let's see what kind of pullback come in and what kind of next cycle would be. Still bulls are here. Okay, here we go. QQQQPOC. What I mean, conditions are still bullish. So, you're gonna have one red candle, then you're gonna have 3 green candles, then 1 more red candle, like that. Probably that's the thesis I'm applying. but let's see if they're gonna, I don't think that they're gonna do like this here right now. So pullback coming. So the next cycle we got to watch here what would happen, right? We are far from the cloud conditions. Right, MACD pulling it back. You can see right here, bears are coming, cycle about to change, and see what happens. Everybody thinking that I'm gonna be bullish, like not I mean to say market. Let's see the game plan. Okay. Remember, they sometimes they do test retest also, and sometimes they don't do, and that's what I'm thinking here. If they test, cycle about to get over, but look like bears are coming. All right. All right, folks, this is cycle is changing here. This is bearish now. Alrighty. Cycle about to change. No squeeze, nothing. Conditions are bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Okay, folks, bears are coming now. All right, now they are making you bearish. No cycle, they want to go straight down. Now look, we missed this one too. All right, I was expecting the bounce, folks, here if they could do it, but I need to watch, and they didn't do that. All right. Going lower. Now the bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. Look like still bearish. Now I cannot bounce, get onto this bounce. Okay, there's a reason for that, because bear cycle started. Leave it alone now. Okay, man. Look at the QQQ going lower. IWM is also going lower. No cycle. Remember we discussed here, no cycle, no cycle. And went down. Zero trade, folks, since morning. Zero trade. No retest. Okay, now they went down, going back to POC. Gonna flip the VWAP. POC right there. Wow, look at the POC right there. Back to POC. Now gonna ping pong, bulls are trapped here. QQQ and SPY both has POC. Condition is still expect the shallow bounce. Still conditions are bullish, but shallow bounce, probably small bounce. I'm not gonna take a trade here, but it's okay. Small bounce. Okay. Target area is somewhere here. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, good. Yeah, and shallow bounce, and look at that. For small things got trapped. I had 80 cent profit, couldn't book. Now we're trading in the middle of the ocean. Anything can play. Look at this bear cycle still. And this shallow. Look at the ticks are bouncing. Has no power. Bulls are giving up here. Look at the volumes are bearish here. Bears are more strong. POC there. I'm not expecting market to be super bullish here, but just retest the area. Not the best trade, okay? Just to let you know, not the best trade. But some reason if they have a little bounce, take whatever the money gives you. Resistance is there. Come on, right there. IWM. Right there. Nice. Look at that. Okay, I'm out, folks. Got a buck. $1.30 I got. $4K profit. shallow here. Now this bear cycle is still here. In a bear cycle we went long, okay? Because there was a bunch of bear. You see this bear? They wouldn't mind a lifting. Now we're looking like a bearish here, condition bullish here, and POC is involved here. All right. POC, right? They're in the middle now. Okay, so bears are trapped, bulls are trapped. They're in the middle. And conditions are still, and I'm sure they're gonna create a cycle here for next 1 hour. That's my thesis. We'll see. QQQ looking weak. Everywhere is POC. All three indexes got POC now. Still bears are here. These are bears here. Because the bears are still strong. QQQ looking bearish. It's a ping pong, okay folks, it's just a ping pong near the POC market. This is where they're gonna play around for some time. That's what I'm thinking. All right. Any pen thumb print? Nothing. All right. Other than SPY. Okay, nothing. We're in the middle of the cloud now, POC there. Squeeze coming now. Ticks are going. Look at here, Maggie trying to cross and squeeze coming. Cycle about to get over. Okay, keep bouncing. Look at that. Bulls are coming a little bit. Bear cycle about to get over, but the squeeze there. Let's see what agenda here. Ticks are going lower. Ticks are going lower. Market trying to bounce. IW has POC. Bullish light under the tunnel. Bulls coming. Look at the light under the tunnel. Cycle change. Bulls are coming. pullback coming on Q. Look at the volume here still. Still volume bullish, MACD bullish. Still bullish cycle on. Market almost going. Bulls are there. MACD volume both are bullish. IWM got POC. It's a bull cycle. Market lifting the QQQ. IWM still got POC, QQQ looking still bullish. We are at the top. QQQ looking bullish. Look at that QQQ, IWM. Market want to go higher. Look at the volume here too. Already previous highs right there. QQQ looking bullish today. Look at the bulls coming. IWM is bouncing. Slowly going. Time is 11 o'clock. QQQ bullish. Nice volume bullish too. Looking bullish, breaking out. Market want to go higher. Look at the QQQ. As long as volumes are there, bullish. Heading into next week, market is bullish. Overall market is bullish. I'll make the market update video on Sunday, but market is still bulls are here. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. Still volumes are here, strong. Bullish at the top. Look at the volume, still bullish. Okay, folks. Still bulls are here. MACD bullish, condition also bullish. Look at the volume, keep coming bullish at the resistance. QQQ, IWM got POC. Bulls wants to go higher. Look at the bulls going. Which I was expecting that market spend time here at the VWAP. They did not, and they are going higher. Okay. Right now bulls are in conditions. Look at that, bulls, everything is nice and bullish. Okay, no cycle rejection, nothing. We are at the resistance, but still bullish, and all-time high is right there, not that far. IWM got POC. Still bulls are here. Bullish hammer candle. Market at the top, condition bullish. Still volumes here, folks. Okay, nice and bullish. QQQ, IWM got POC. Look at this volume coming here too. Conditions are bullish. Market going higher. Bulls are strong here. Look at the strong bulls here. Conditions also bullish. Market want to break out, and powerful bullish. Look at the QQQ going too. Bulls is powerful. Volume, MACD, everything is looking crazy. All right, bullish, bullish, bullish. Alrighty. Look at the volumes are here. Conditions are strong. Okay. Condition good. Market breaking out here. Still we're in the bull cycle. Make the bullish, everything looking bullish here. Waiting for cycle or something. Until then it's bullish. Okay. IWM got POC and bouncing. Still bulls are here. Look at this condition here, so strong bullish here, huh? Yeah. MACD is still bullish, volume there, condition bullish too. Stay away from the short, still bulls are here at the top. Bulls are great. Conditions are building bullish. Teeny mini red candle, pull back and bounce coming. Still volume bullish, conditions are bullish. bullish. Here we go. See, teeny mini green red, and now bounce. We are at the top. Bullish, keep bouncing. All three indexes are looking awesome at the top. MACD here a little cross, but still bulls are here. MACD trying to cross. Conditions are bullish. Market heading to all-time high, look like, huh, folks? Look at the IWM is going. SPY trying to bounce. Conditions are bullish. Look at these conditions are right now. I want to go higher. Still there. Strong green candle coming, look like, folks, probably. Because of all-time highs right there. Well, MACD again kissing here, still holding. The conditions are there strong. Okay. Volumes are there. Yep, look at the bulls coming. Here we go. Breaking out. Market want to go higher. teeny mini candle. But yeah, look at this condition here. Building strong at the top. Waiting for cycle, we will see. Still bull cycle is on. Now light under the tunnel coming, little bearish. But bull cycle is on. Okay. Look at the MACD crossing here. All projections are above the cloud. Right there. Still conditions are bullish. Market is at the top. Cycle about to get changed, but conditions are still bullish. MACD right there. Cycle is changing a little bit, but conditions are bullish, so we can't do nothing right now. There is nothing retest. Still strong bulls here. MACD giving up a little bit, volume coming. Squeeze come in, say stop going south, right? Like cycle about to change. But bulls are here still, okay folks, still bulls are here. That's why squeeze comes, stop going south and expect the bounce. Ticks are coming. Still volumes are here. Look at the MACD now. But the squeeze there on a condition bullish, that's why. Continue squeeze here too, continuation. Light under the tunnel coming bearish here, or a little bit, but still bulls are here because of the conditions. There is nothing around here. How far, where they could have a bounce or something. MACD pushing lower. Q. Still conditions are there bullish, okay? So shallow. Yeah, squeeze there. We need a pullback until the cloud or something, and then bounce is bullish. Okay, so but if they bounce in between, then can't do anything due to the conditions. MACD right now little bearish, light under the tunnel. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze. Bulls coming, right? Yep. I don't see nothing much right now, but they're bullish. Okay, just small things, but yeah, they're bullish. Q. Ticks are going higher. IWM bouncing. Continue squeeze. Expect the bounce somewhere. Here we go. That's the bounce which I was talking about, but I thought they're gonna pull back to cloud, but they do not want to. Still MACD filling up the gas. This condition is diagonally going upward, right? And here, excuse me. Look at the MACD now. Support there. Still bulls are here. Green red. Look at the bounce. Still didn't test the cloud, but yes, bullish. Conditions are, look at these nice bullish conditions. Market is slightly pulling back. Let's see the cycle about to, we need to wait for the cycle to change. Okay, right now they're pulling it back, but it's okay. They might test the cloud and bounce. Due to the condition, I would think. POC right there, cloud is there. support there. Pushing it lower. Cycle about to change there. Cloud conditions. Volume coming. Still showing here, but conditions are bullish, right? Oh wow, this is a pre-market one, folks. Okay, sorry about that. This is not the, but no, sorry. Cloud is right there. Okay, right here, cloud. We need cycle to change. If without cycle they bounce, then it could be a no good. Already. Still, bulls are here. MACD filling up the gas, looks to me. They didn't test the cloud yet. Man. Bulls are coming, folks, okay? That might be a bounce. Let's see. Sometime when you try to look for a precision, that's where you miss. Today I missed big trades. 2 trade big, nice, one missed. Look at the bears are trying to give up here. Apple for intraday. Condition here is bullish, man. Look at that trade, folks. That's the one I missed. This gives you easy dollar. Look at these conditions are bullish. Look at the Apple for 1 week cycle. I want to get the oversold bounce. Apple. Wow. Man, Apple got a lot of weakness showing here on a 30-minute chart. One hour chart still they had a bounce, but rejection came and still strong bears at the Apple. Okay, so strong bears. 4-hour chart. Still bears are there. 4-hour chart. Wow, be careful now on Apple, okay? Be careful, Apple. Apple took it up and Apple now broke the cloud conditions. So major trend line broke, right? So, oh yes, we got a support here. That also linear line, okay? And I don't see any bounce yet on a linear line. So if you see a bounce, but right here, this MACD, volume, everything looking bearish. So if you see any little bounce, the next area is here. Okay. 250. I see weakness on Apple, okay? Because we just entered into bear territory on a daily. Alright. Somebody was asking, so I'm trying to help. Look at the squeeze come in here. Look at that condition, still bullish. Showing you some weakness, but still bulls are here, these conditions, okay? Teeny mini cycles. I think MACD filling up the gas to go higher. Okay. Oscillator 0. It's still bullish. Doesn't have the power. Squeeze coming. Previous they did a rejection here. Still squeeze there. The way the candles are moving, steady means slow, right? Green, red, green, red, green, red. Just care about the dollar. Wherever market gives you a dollar, nice. Nice. Look at that. This is how you print your money, folks. Okay. All right, I'm out. Got a buck. Still bullish. $3,000 profit. They could go to HOD also, folks, but I'm happy with the dollar. Look at the squeeze here, lifting up. Now the end of, look at the cycle about to start. MACD crossing. Wow, man. Yeah, look at that. Okay, but not to be greedy. Bulls are coming. POC. SPY got a POC. Everywhere. Look at the QQ got POC in bounce. Okay, POC is helping to lift it. I give you way early alert that hey, they're gonna go around here and then bounce and we print. And that's how we got the buck. Conditions are still bullish. 2 trades so far, okay, folks, since morning. Now we got to be careful. Still conditions are bullish. POC is involved here. Alright, so let's find out the agenda. Alright, let me take a bathroom break. I'll be right back, folks. Okay. Okay, look at the market, folks, right? Today, bulls, nice and bullish. Man, I took the profit in a $1, but look at that market, nice and bullish. I gave you way early alert that cloud test bounced bullish, and look at that. And they are full in here going lower, lower, lower. All right, now market is again back to all-time high. Look at that. Today is Friday. Okay. Nice and bullish. Volume bullish. We are at the top, okay? Top of the mountain. Strong bullish POC. Look at that POC ticks are going lower and lower. Market is at the top. Everywhere. IWM. Okay. Nice and bullish. Still volumes are there now, folks. Bulls are there here. Nice and bullish. Here we go, MACD turn across. We are all the way at the top. Conditions are bullish. POCs are involved right here, not that far. Okay. So what do you see here? Fast track. And this is the strong area here. Okay. So if any pullback comes, teeny mini pullback, strong bulls are here. We need cycle, folks. Right now market is not doing it, just continue. Still bullish. That's why POC at the bottom. Look at the bulls. One second. Alright, sorry about that. Look at the bulls there, folks. Look at market breaking out. Okay, all-time high because of POC. You can see the way the candles are right now moving, folks. It's just people need to stay in the trade, and that's it. I'll wait for the cycle. Okay, but they are looking nice. Bullish sloping support is intact, and this is continuously lifting. Apple is bouncing. MST are bouncing. Lulu going lower. Look at Oracle bouncing. Sloping support intact. Look at those bulls there, folks. Okay, every pullback bounce. Right on change at the top, but they're looking bullish, folks. Okay, we'll wait for something unusual things. We'll see. You might see a diversion and stuff like that, but it doesn't mean it's a bullish. Any pullback squeeze comes in. Look at the IWM pulling it back. Bullish. I think market maker put it in autopilot and be bullish. That's what I think. Look at the diverging grading squeeze come in. Teeny mini candles. Any unusual activity if you see is bullish, okay? Squeeze come in. Look at that. Cycle about to change. QQQ, IW on all three. Cycle about to change. Let's see what happened here. This still squeeze there. QQQQQ. Got the squeeze here. Negative pushing. Negative pulling it back right here. Market creating divergence from here all the way here. Okay. Man, I thought they're gonna pull back a little bit, but no. Can't do nothing. Look at that bounce. So much strong bulls are here. If anybody get into the trade, is great. You got 2 candles, easy buck. Oh, look at the pullback here. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Conditions are bullish. They're creating a cycle at the top. That's why POC is Look at the MACD here, turning bearish in bullish conditions. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. So let's see what happens here. IWM is going lower. MACD filling up the gas, maybe. Well, let's see. They'll create a 1 or 2 cycle like this, bounce, bounce. By the time they'll come to the pure cloud area. Look at the MACD here filling up the gas. Still squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish. RWQQ going lower, okay. Still QQQ going lower. Still squeeze volume MACD bearish. Keep pushing. Whatever they do quickly. We got the bounce. IWM is bouncing. QQQ going lower, ticks are bouncing. Still MACD filling up the gas. But market holding at the top. Filling up the gas to go higher market, okay? Market wants to go higher. Sloping resistance is here. conditions are, look at this, so strong, right? Bulls are here. Why the PM is going bullish? MACD already interesting. Look at the MACD trying to cross now. They want to go. Man, this is like a QQQ got POC. MACD trying to squeeze there. Wow, look at that. Breaking out. MACD crossing. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Light under the tunnel coming. Nice breaking out, but it just pull back these, that. They keep creating divergence, but we are at the top. I was thinking probably they could come around here and then go, but nope, they don't want to pull back nothing. Look at the bulls are here still. POC. Bulls are great. Look at that. Going. QQQQ has POC2 support. People need to hold the trade. Look at the bulls here right now. At the top, and they want to go. QQQQ. Meantime, folks, how many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Market is all the way at the top. Look at these volumes are bullish. Look at another divergent market creating. Conditions are still bullish. QQQ got POC, IWM is bouncing. Still volumes there. QQQQQ, POC. Let me take a look at the QQQQQ, see what this QQQ doing. Man, they are also bullish. IWM bullish. Okay. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ got POC still. Look at the bulls now going. Volume here. QQQPOC. Nine 695 probably would go. Yeah. No pullback, nothing. They just want to go. Look at these conditions. I mean, low, so great. People need to hold the trade. Then you're gonna see, you gotta go through some pain, but it's going good. QQQPOC here. They're using the QQQ to take it up. Look at the MACD volume, everything come in here. Time is 12:35. QQQPOC. This is all bullish, but market keep creating divergence. It's all right. Bulls are still there. QQQPOC. Okay, MACD crossing here. Keep it in mind, you got POC, and that is why you're gonna see a bounce. In last 30 minutes, market is still hanging in the same zone. Squeeze come in. Any red candle comes, squeeze pops in immediately. That's the bear cycle starting now. Time is 12:40. POC, IWM is giving up. Squeeze pop in. POC, IWM pushing lower. Conditions are still bullish. MACD in a bull territory, squeeze bullish, and QQQ got POC. Shorting is not that easy, right? Okay. Some people do. It's up to you. I'll wait for confirmation. If you see market breaks this, then you can think about it. Until then, any red candle comes, bullish because of QQQ got POC. Could play dirty game. So if they want to go south, what they're gonna do is gonna go lower and bounce. So people think, oh yeah, it's bouncing, and they're gonna do a couple of cycle like that, and or they can go straight away also. Okay, but that's less likely. But today they did like that here. Still bulls are here on QQQQ. They're gonna trap the bear and they could go higher. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, they can play all kind of dirty, nasty game. Just need to figure it out. It's a Friday. Yes, it's a Friday. All varieties of garden they can play. All right, pullback coming. MACD bearish. Light under the tunnel bearish coming too, but POC there. QQQQQ. All right, they want to go a little lower. QQQPOC. Cloud support here. Light under the tunnel, but POC on QQQQ. MACD bearish, bounce and bullish. Ticks are going lower. MACD still squeezed there. Testing the cloud. QQQ going. IWM ticks are going. Bounce. QQQ POC bounce. Very tight range here. Okay. This is the previous rejection. They make a new bearish and they're gonna trap this bear and bounce. We'll see. Pushing it lower. MACD, look at that MACD here, turning bearish, squeeze coming too. QQQQQ. Still MACD bearish, squeeze bearish. Look at the bulls. Look at that. I thought at least they could come here, but no. Right away bounce. So what did I tell you? They'll be doing like this couple of times before they go south. Still bulls are here. They're using QQQ. In a bear cycle, 15 minutes and then one green candle. look at the squeeze here. They are still playing in the channel. Okay, very tight range. Waiting outside and watch. Let's see. Most likely MACD filling up the gas and then bounce because of QQQPOC. Look at that. Bullish breakout, man. These people could do. MACD trying to cross, going. As long as they're doing all this activity in between the channel, ignore. They get you excited, going red, green, red, green, red. QQQPOC. Time is coming, 1 o'clock. QQQPOC. make you bearish. Look at the squeeze here, still bearish. Market want to push it lower. Conditions are still there. QQQ POC is still there. IWM is only pulling it back. Okay, it's okay. MACD entering into bear territory, folks. Okay, let's see still. MACD entering into bear territory, right? And over here POC QQQ. So, and they are making it bearish. Look at ticks are going down, IWM going down, and QQQ is still holding the fort, right? So I cannot trust the south side, even though making it look like. Alright, MACD entering into bear territory, or squeeze there. It's okay if you miss, it's okay because the risk level. Okay. QQQ, IWM is going. Ticks are already negative. And you watch, man, these people could bounce. They are so dirty game player, man. Master doing that. Look at the going down, bounce, down, bounce, down, bounce. QQQ POC right there. Most likely they will do a breakout here. That's what I think. We'll see. Some point of time. Look at the bulls. That could be thesis. Okay, thesis we don't know. Still QQQ POC there, folks. Okay, that is my worry. Other than that, these people are master of creating some drama. Okay. Look at this rejection. Bulls are giving up here. POC. Ticks are going. IWM is looking bearish. No doubt IWM. But man, POC, folks. Okay, that's why I'm not going. Bulls are giving up here though. Right. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Support there. This is a strong. I'm expecting somewhere to bounce. Okay. Looking bearish, absolutely. Look at that bar. Dump ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ got POC. Going lower. QQQ POC right there. Still bearish. Conditions are giving up too. Okay, so bears are there. Just they are taking it time. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ. Safety important, folks. Okay. QQQ, IWM both are looking bearish. Now the bulls are giving up here. Okay, folks. So bears are there. MACD bearish, squeeze giving up. QQQ POC. Ticks are bouncing. Bears are there. They want to push it lower. QQQ POC. I don't want to be part of the trap. I need cycle. From here to here, how much you make, but absolutely bearish. Okay. QQQ got POC. Bears are lining up here. Support is right here. You're gonna have something is there. Okay, we'll see. QQQ POC. You need unusual activity. You need trap, smaller trap. If they do it, we'll see. Bears are pushing, right? But I'm still expecting these people to play some dirty game. I can't trust folks because of QQQ POC, alright? That's why I'm waiting. Don't want to be part of the ugly game. If you don't take a trade, is alright. Right there. Look at the ticks are filling up. The gas market want to go lower, filling up. QQQ. No squeeze, nothing. Still bears are there. bounce. This is the strong support here. Oh, I'm sorry. And POC is right there too. I think they want to go to POC and then do something. You'll see. POC, the bunch of bear joining here. Ticks are bouncing, keep bouncing. They trap the bear. Now do you see why I didn't go and short here? Because they're making you bearish. If I short it and they bounce, problem. We need stacking candle. POC is right here. That's why. That's okay. Still bears are there. Look at the bears here. Still bears are there. POC. All right, QQQ about POC. Look at that. QQQ bouncing from PO. The condition here is bearish, but they are trying to trap the bear. Okay. Bullish. Slowly going. Let the drama finish. It might take a few minutes. Continue POC on QQQQQ. Bears are already in there. Okay, folks, bearish. Filling up the gas to go lower. Bearish, huh, folks? Not the crazy bearish, but yeah, they're looking bearish. Let's see. Target is here, somewhere here. I think if you get $1, which is less likely, but POC here. right there. Come on, man. So difficult to even exit POC there. So difficult to make money. I'm expecting a bounce from POC or something, okay? When they're playing small candles, something could cook. POC is your target area. MACD in a bad territory. Man. Look at the volumes are still here. Q. Ticks are positive. Look at the 3 candle, 3 minutes they spend here doing that. Bullish. Trap. Creating a 3 candles. Conditions are bearish. Ticks are positive. QQQ below POC. IWM has POC right there. SPY POC right there. Teeny mini candles. $6,960. Come on. Bounce come in. Look at these. They spend 5 minutes. 4 or 5 minutes. Not testing the POC yet. Man. That's how difficult it is. Look at this bounce. Look at this bounce. Definitely they got agenda. POC. Ticks are still positive. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the MACD here crossing, light under the tunnel coming bullish. Man, these people are creating a bull cycle here. Wow. Conditions are bearish. So difficult, right? Look at ticks going down, market not even buzzing. IWM is going down, filling up the gas. And here, MACD trying to cross. And condition is bearish. MACD crossing, folks, okay? That's what I don't like it. Look at the volume too. Trap, trap, trap. All right. We're going to be a part of the trap, folks. Bear cycle about to get over. Okay, I'm out, folks. I took a loss. I think it's a trap. But it's okay. Took the dollar loss. It's fine. It's one candle. It's okay. I'll rethink about it. I know conditions are bearish, but over here, bear cycle about to get over, and I don't want to be part of the ugly game. I will short at the top, and we'll see about it, if anything. Still condition bearish, but the MACD cross, volume coming, and bear cycle about to get over. The previous, you see this previous bounce flip, then only bullish. Until then it's just a filling up the gas probably. Kick is still looking bearish. Oh, squeeze came just now. Interesting. Time is 1:18. Look at the squeeze. Look at the MACD cycle is still about to. Ticks are negative. Look at the bears here. QQQ looking bearish. Alright, cycle about to get changed. See what happens. Still squeeze is bearish here. Still bears are here. Wow. QQQ not even buzzing. Ticks going, IWM is going. It's okay. Sometimes I feel like you gotta hold it. Look at the squeeze after I exit, then squeeze pop. If you follow, it's okay. You see, IWM bouncing. Something is wrong with the QQQ, man. Not even something is cooking. Okay. Market trying to create a bullish divergence here. Squeeze there. Condition is bearish. This is the strong demand area, right? Still market is playing, but taking 15 minutes to play. Now squeeze popping again here and showing bearishness. POC is right there, and IWM is bouncing from POC. If they're gonna trap the bear and go higher, then is a good shot. But right now bearish. IWM is bouncing from POC. Alright, IWM is bouncing. QQQ also bouncing. Condition here is bearish. Previous rejections are right here. Can't do anything, folks. I'll be right back. I got my lunch folks, okay? And market is, look at the condition is bearish. Some point of time they'll go, maybe in an hour or so. Thinking. Look at that. Squeeze bearish, support this demand zone here too. POC right there. The way they are going is like taking their time. Well, I'm gonna mute folks. I think there is a POC here, so I'm gonna play another few minutes, and I want to wait. I like at the top if anything happens. But right now they are still bearish. POC is right here. Okay, target is around POC. Bears are coming though. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Skill there. Right there, bearish. We exited. Alrighty, that's okay. Give me 10 minutes. I'm still waiting here. If anything I see, immediately I will unmute myself. Okay. So I'll watch the trade. If anything set up, okay. Then I'll let you know. I'm not in the trade. I'm waiting. Remember I told you it's a strong demand area, that's the bounce. But condition is bearish. Is it a shallow bounce or is it a trap? One of them, right? And that's what they did. See that trap which I was talking about, folks, right? I was expecting a trap. This is the trap because I was afraid. I knew these people could do that, and now they could break upwards, and you will see this is bullish, 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 right? I hope people book the profit. This is bullish bear trap, and they are bullish today. Okay, bullish breakout. I am expecting bullish breakout. So at resistance, something they're gonna play here. Okay. My lunch is over. What did I tell you, folks? These people want to go higher, right? And look at that. Look at that nice bounce here. Trap the people, and they went up. Bullish there. Look at the bulls here. Okay. Oh, pull back. Look at the volumes are here. And this was the great trade if anybody took it, and I was in a lunch. This was great. If anybody took it, and I told you while I was in a lunch, folks, they want to clip. They are going to go and break the high. And look what they did, right? Bad trap, right? Now let's see this bull cycle here. They are trying to flip the support, I think. MACD trying to cross here. Excuse me. The bunch of bear here, right? And market is at the top. validating the roof. All right, it was a trap. Street condition bullish, volume bullish, but I don't want to go long here now because it's a part of the trap game. That's why. So remember, today morning market open up, and what did I tell you, folks? Today market gonna move bigger than yesterday. Look at that, 6 handle market move today for up and down. Yesterday was $2.50 versus today. Okay, bears are now coming. Ticks are there. Look at this condition, look at this volume. Ticks are negative. Support there. Make the cross here. We have support. I need a little bounce or something. The cycle is still bullish here. Bulls are here, but I'm expecting some bounce probably. If they do it, cycle is not over yet. Conditions are bullish here too. Bears and bulls are still, bulls are here. Cycle. Keep bouncing. We need to see this MACD filling up the gas. How far? Because conditions are now still bullish. This cycle is still bullish. Not out of the body. Hide the PM, Q. Condition is bullish. Conditions are still bullish. Conditions are here. Conditions are there. QQQ POC. IWM got POC. QQQ still looking bullish. QQQ bouncing. Cycle about to change, which is could be a squeeze coming in and bullish or what. That's what I'm waiting. Still bulls are here. Condition. QQQQQ lifting. Look at the cycle here. Look at the condition here. MACD here. Price actions are at the demand support. Bulls come in. QQQ bouncing. IWM got POC. Still bulls are here. Look, squeeze pop. Wow. What is the agenda here now? Man, the squeeze is bullish. Excuse me. Whenever squeeze pops, when cycle about to change, then I gotta be very careful, folks. It look like going and look like this, but you gotta be careful. Okay. MACD turning bearish. Condition is there bullish, right? That's why. MACD bearish. Squeeze pop. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, but we are at the support. Squeeze just pop. Ticks are going lower, and these people could have a bounce or something. Condition is, man, is bothering me. They are doing teeny mini candle here. There's a reason. Ticks are going lower. QQQ is up. IWM is going lower. DJ still mixing music. Still bulls are here. That's why squeeze pop. because this condition is bothering, and safety man looking. We are right there still. Look at these conditions are. That's why squeeze pop and say, hey, stop going. Ticks are filling up the gas to go. QQQQ going higher. QQQ HOD. IWM is going lower. And look at these last 7 minutes. See what market doing. Compressing. Still QQQ lifting. Cause of the conditions. You never know, maybe filling up the gas also. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. But they want you to look at the ticks are keep going, but the QQQ is now zero weakness. Look at the QQQ try to bounce. Correct. Exactly. They are bullish, man. That's why it squeeze pop on a bear cycle immediately because of that. Filling up the gas. QQQ bouncing. I'm sure they're gonna play some game still. Bulls are here, conditions are there. Look at the QQQQ HOD high of the day. Bullish, bullish, bullish. And squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Look at the ticks are still negative, QQQ looking bullish. If you don't see any weakness on these indexes too, that means we gotta be a little concerned. Okay. Going early is so easy. You don't want MACD filling up the gas. QQQQQ. IWM. See the size of the candle here. QQQQQ. Still squeeze here. So this is the bear cycle and market not going down. Okay, just to give you idea. These are two type of reading to do. So bearish cycle and conditions are bullish. That's why market has a bounce and green and red and green and red. QQQQQ. Time is 2 o'clock. Look at these conditions are so strong. Bulls are lining up here too, man. Still filling up the gas. Yeah. Ticks are bouncing. IWM bouncing too. Bullish here. QQQ started going now. Look at these conditions, bearish. Condition is, man, keep going. Still bears are there, folks, okay? And bulls are there. I mean, sorry, not bear, bulls are there. It's kind of little risk there. Squeeze is pushing, taking time. I don't want to be part of this. Probably filling up the gas or what. I'm actually trying right now, and look at these conditions. Bears coming. MACD is still there because of the conditions. Squeeze. Look at that 20 minutes they took. QQQQQ. IWM is going down. Sometimes, folks, you take the trade, you gotta hold the trade in order to print. Sometimes you go through little swing. That's the game. That's the pain, because we are all the way at the top right now. They have limited time left to go down if they really want to go, but they're going 2 out of 10 times they don't go. 8 out of 10 times they could go. The risk level because of the conditions, man. Okay, support is right there. Keep bouncing. Teeny mini candle. Time is 2:03. QQQ no weakness, right? You see the QQQ no weakness. That's why. If you see both and above POC too. All right. MACD filling up the gas. Continue squeeze. This is the bearish cycle, but market is not going anywhere. Okay, so we'll see what is the agenda here. Might test the cloud and bounce or something. IWM POC. Still bulls are here. IWM has POC too. Ticks are there. Keep going. IWM got POC. Squeeze. See how they are doing, what they are doing. Yeah. Conditions are still. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ got POC. QQQ. IWM is bouncing. QQQ going. IWM has POC, man. If the risk level is higher, reducing the quantity. All right. Because of the theta decay. Look at these 20 minutes, they are doing the same straight arrow and ticks are going up and up and up. IWM is bouncing too. QQQ DJ mixing right now. Okay. Still this condition is bullish and MACD here doing some drama. Look at the ticks are going higher and higher. QQQQQ. All right, bounce coming, look like, huh, folks? These people want to. Ticks are going. IWM is bouncing. QQQQ. I say want to go lower. This condition, man. 20 minutes, same spot. Bunch of bears, and they're gonna wash. Still conditions are there. Volume coming. Didn't test the cloud yet. MACD has 0. No power, volume, nothing. We are in a bear cycle, but cycle is not doing much. Bulls are still here. Look at the ticks are going. QQQQ filling up the gas. I think IWM has POC. That's why. Look at these bulls coming. So today is the day. Okay. Look at the MACD trying to cross now. This is your resistance. They never test that, and that is what they're doing. All right. So you see what happened, folks. This was the bearish. MACD was filling up the gas and going early. The risk level there. That is the reason I announced that be careful. Bunch of bear here, giving them the treatment. Look at the MACD cross here. Time is 2:10. Conditions are here. All right, look at the bullish because of the condition, light under the tunnel bullish. When they take the time consolidation here, the system can calculate how many stop loss is there, how many bulls are there, how many bears are there, right? So they do quick scalping, just like how you do quick scalping. For them, it's just like trapping wiping out all the stop loss and everything. Small cycle, they go around and take the money, and then they decide to do later stage because of the theta decay. Okay. Look at light under the tunnel bullish. Nothing running away. So Trump announced 500% tariff on those countries, those who are buying energy from Russia, right? So India did a briefing and they said the 500% tariff would be, and India announced that they will buy the oil wherever the cheap oil would be, because they have 140 almost billions of people there to feed them, and Indian per capita income is $2,500 versus US is $90,000. It's a drastic difference. So it's a battle. So people who are exporting to US will be paying 500% tariff. There is a battle going on in the Supreme Court, but that's battle, whatever happens. So China and India, mostly China, India, and Europe. So, okay. The squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Okay. Alrighty. Because of the condition, bounce coming, bunch of bear here, they're gonna go through. So first they load all the bears, and then they do this same thing. First they load the bears, and then they do this, right? Not taking a trade is a trade, folks. Okay, this we didn't take the trade here, right? It's a trade because you save the money. Very few people go long at the top. Everybody try to think short, but proper understanding before you go short. All right, look at the breakout. MACD bullish, volume coming, condition there. 695 market wants to go. Okay, 695. Yeah, bullish breakout. Time is 2:19. Look at the squeeze volume. Ticks are negative, market is at the top. Look at the IWM is going down, QQ going up. Yeah, look at the QQQ has a strength today. Volume coming, breaking out now. Pullback, if market does, is bullish, but they're gonna do gonna pull back and bounce. Pull back. Look at the squeeze, look at the conditions. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish. Look at that going, slowly going. Crossing. The squeeze pop into. Ticks are going lower. Bulls try to give up here, squeeze there. Interesting, QQQ giving up. Still at the top. Market last 30 minutes hanging in the same. IWM is already down here at the POC, maybe filling up the gas. Look at these bulls, huh? They are not creating a bigger cycle, just creating a small candles. Look at the bulls are here. Look at the breakout squeeze, we're lifting it up. They tried here, pull back, tried here, pull back. Taking it time because of these bears are here. Going to 30K. we're gonna wait and wait. But yes, if you're playing long side is great because conditions are still bullish, squeeze bullish, everything is bullish. But it's narrow, everything is. The volume coming too. Till 230. Squeeze volume bullish. What did I tell you? Bullish breakout, right? Here we go. Green, red, green, red, green, red. IWM keep pulling it back. Look at these bulls are building up, right? Yeah. Bullish. Look at the squeeze and volume. I'm not in the trade. Waiting outside. Anything could happen. They are right now trapping all the bets. You're gonna see all of a sudden something. Rejection coming now. IWM is going lower and ticks are going lower. But this kind of condition building can't do anything. Squeeze there. Ticks are negative. IWM is going lower. Any pullback, still bulls again. Conditions are still bullish, squeeze bullish too. MACD in bull territory. Squeeze, keep lifting. Look at those conditions, right? Look at the ticks are so down. IWMs keep going lower. Look at the IWM is last 40 minutes going down. More than an hour going down. And keep lifting it up the market. Ticks are down, conditions are up. And look at those squeeze, folks, okay? And look at the conditions too. Bulls are strong here. Look at the volume. Still at the top. As long as price are above the cloud, conditions are bullish. I'm not gonna short. Market right now burning all the bears at the top. Not much bear. These are the bears and these are the bear. Two bear cycle. Oh, POC pop now. Look at that. They're gonna hold the price up there. Okay. Bulls are here and probably could have bullish breakout. Look at the bullish. Look at these bulls. POC controlling the market. Bullish. Look at the bulls coming, folks. Bullish. Huh? is 2:43. Long way to go in terms of time on. Normally they do it at 3:15. Right now is 2:45. Another 30 minutes. What gonna do here? These people. Look at the squeeze. It's been an hour. It's been an hour since here. We have to be very careful going short and going long. Mostly POC pops, they trap the bear at the top. Right, price action is getting above the POC. Look at the MACD crossing here. Wow, you have to stay in the trade in order to print, okay? That's why POC pop. Okay. IWM is bouncing. Look at the MACD crossing here. Continue squeeze bullish. Finally they did the bullish breakout, okay folks? After going, MACD cross here, volume come in. Yep. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Alright, 695 touch. Market. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish, condition bullish. today a lot of bear gonna lose money. That's what market is doing. Look at the IWM now bouncing. Look at the bullish folks. Okay, I don't chase, but they are looking nice bullish. Look at this. Look at the setup, man. This is crazy setup right now. Wow. They all are bullish. Volume, MACD condition, all three, and POC, everything is on a bull side. Okay. Look at this volume. So this cycle bullish bounce. Okay, IWM bouncing too. Look at every stocks it look like bullish. They're on mega cap. AVG bullish too. I mean, PayPal has been bearish, huh, folks? PayPal. And look at the Intel is 45, 46. MST are dumped. Lulu bearish, Oracle bullish. Look at that, market is keep taking the low. This resistance pop, this resistance pop, this resistance pop. Okay, and look at this condition here. Time is 3 o'clock. This is the strong bullish here. Now they are pulling it back, but if you didn't have the gas to pull it back, or they really want to go. You see there. All three indexes are right now looking bearish. Squeeze. Nope. POC there. Look like they want to push it lower, folks. Conditions are bullish. The condition is the problem is the condition, folks, okay? And POC there too. Ticks are going. Bullish, 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 still POC there. MACD cross here, conditions are bullish. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ says I'm bearish. Man, there's so many things are happening there at 3 o'clock now. QQQ looking bearish. POC there and condition here bullish too. POC, QQQ going. Problem is POC, folks, okay? That's why we gotta wait. And condition too. Alright, bullish, bullish, bullish. Can you imagine? Look at the support, broke through and testing support and bounce, condition bullish too. POC. Still bears are there and bulls are there both. POC. Cycle about to get changed. Maybe in 5 minutes. All right, we're going to test the POC. Look at the MACD. Bear POC right there. QQQQ says I want to go lower. SPY got POC. If it's not POC, I would have gone, but it's just because it look like bearish, but POC, IWM, QQ could turn in bearish. I can see that, right? Cycle about to get over. Look like bears are coming. IWM looking bearish. Everybody has the same problem, I'm telling you. 9 out of 10. You're not the only one. And I have no control. Make sure everybody has real data. If you have real, look, CPOC bounce, right? It's far better to not to take the trade. Yeah. Look at the bounce. IWM bouncing too, QQQ bouncing too. A lot of bear. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at the squeeze here. Light under the tunnel bullish. Man, I've been waiting. It's been 2 hours, 0 trade. This was the trade when I was taking lunch and I announced that, hey, these people could do any dirty game here, and that is the trade, man. After that is all cooking enchilada. Nothing much. And POC involved here on a SPY. I had to make a call also today. Alright, squeeze coming here bullish. POC acting as support. they're gonna do a couple of bounce like that, and then they will go if they want to go. But right now, because these bulls are still intact, squeeze and everything. Keep going. IWM is going lower, but QQQ is bullish today. Nothing. Look at the ticks are all the way down here. IWM is down and QQQ is up. Right. Something could happen here. We'll see. QQQ POC. Time is 3:08. POC still acting as support. Squeeze bearish. MACD bearish too. Price actions are above cloud. A lot of people wanted to short the market at the top. Alright, MACD coming, bears are there, POC right here. QQQHOD. POC right there. Just a second, I need to make a call. Sorry. You can see POC. Look at the IWM is looking bearish, but look at the squeeze and look at the MACDs and all. POC. Bears are coming, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, POC right there, and QQQ still at the HOD zone, and POC there too. SPY bouncing from POC. IWM is going lower and lower. Ticks are bouncing. POC. Look at the feeling of the gas market want to go lower, look like. POC there, ticks are there. They make you bearish too. IWM is bouncing, QQQ going lower now. This is all looking bearish here, right? Bulls trying to give up, but we got the POC. Got the POC. tick side, look at that, bouncing, market at the POC, condition here is still POC there. This is your previous support and we are in the middle. POC right in the middle, resistance here, support here, and they're gonna play around here. Time is 3:15. Look at the size of the candle. Teeny mini. IWM is bouncing now. Squeeze giving up. See that POC bounce? Alright, look at here. Nice bearish looking, but POC bounce. That's why we're not shorting. That is the reason POC there. Look at 20 minutes, they took it down slightly. In 1 minute, it bounced. Burnout theta decay. Stuck at POC. Continue squeeze. Time is 3:18. QQQ go breaking out HOD. Look, everything. Apple is bouncing, Google bouncing, Microsoft bouncing, Meta bouncing, Amazon bouncing, Nvidia bouncing. Only Tesla and SMC are bearish. POC there. Because the ticks are way all the way positive. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Oh, boy. QQQ still going higher. Look at the MACD cross here too. Now bear cycle about to get over, and teeny bounce. Yeah. See that MACD cross here, volume coming, and bear cycle about to get over, and that's why the bullish. Okay, going. All three indexes bouncing. The resistance is right there. Hot mic. Let me see. Okay. I'm not gonna take a trade like that, folks. Okay. We need safety, and I don't change at the top, but they are bullish. So people who are trying to short, be careful. Look at this 20-minute short, and they took it up. Okay. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume here. Looking bullish. QQQ going to MACD and volume both are bullish. Bullish breakout coming right now. Yep. Look at that. Time is 3:22. Q. Still bull cycle is on at the top. So look at this bear cycle trapped, and they are here. Cause POC involved. They are not swinging also, folks. You see they are not swinging, like, even the tight range, they are not swinging. If you look at here, look at this, how tight they are playing. Okay. If you take any risk, you need a little decent size of swing, like length. If there is not enough length, you could be trapped with the premium theta decay. I don't see any setup yet. Okay, still looking weird. If you do reverse psychology, is up to you, but other than that, if you apply the technical, could be difficult in terms of jumping at the support area. And right now they are bullish. Man, it's boring, huh? Look at the breaking out. Look at the MACD in volume. Time is 3:26. Still price actions are above POC, but tight range. Volume bullish, MACD bullish, condition bullish, and here QQQ giving up. Pull back POC, time is 3:27. Wow, look at this. Can you believe it? This is, folks, look at the news here on Twitter that you cannot go to UK. UAE announced it will cut the fund for citizen who wants to study in UK. Why? There's a lot of fear, student being radicalized by whatever the things are happening over there, right? Can you believe it? This is not a normal, folks. Okay, when something happening in in Europe, right? Giving a warning that that is a hot spot. Man, In US, people want to go to vacation time, they go to Europe. Now when you see like this, people say, you know what, let's not go to Europe. That's the setback for UK. Bears are coming, POC is still there, IWM is bouncing, QQQQQ. 3:30 time is. You see these volumes are here still bullish. RMACD bearish volumes are still here, POC involved. If there is no setup, folks, it's pointless to hammer the nail if the iron is not hot. So it's far better to wait. You never know, it happens, it might not happen, but hey, they people are playing game. Still bulls are here. Ticks are going lower. Time is 3:30. QQQQQ. IWM is POC there. IWM is bouncing. Still cycle is bullish here and POC inward. Cycle about to change, but POC we have there. Safety not there. Look at the IWM is bouncing. DJ is mixing the music. IWM is bouncing now. Look at the IWM was going down, 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 right? And SPY was going sideways. Now IWM is bouncing, and here slightly weakness coming, but pointless because of POC there. You just need to we need to wait and wait. If happen, doesn't happen, it's okay. Look at the IWM is now bouncing. Squeeze come in here too. So you can see green, red, green, red, green, red. IWM is bouncing. If noted, noted. Still POC here. POC involved, folks. Okay, POC involved drop or not, we don't know, man. Everybody looking at the drop. Market maker knows. There are some people, they are not in our community, they would not know. They just buy, oh, market is all the way at the top, let's go and buy a put. People do, and then the time decay, burn out, and then end up doing dollar cost average until everything burns out, and then last 5 minutes these people play game. Right? Because POC involved. That's why I say patience is the most critical part in trading. All right, bearish trying now, light under the tunnel coming bearish, POC right there. Look at the squeeze the moment red candle showed up, and IWM is bouncing. If you see QQQ and IWM both are like red, 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 then you can believe something is happening. Until then, is DJ mixing up. When I say DJ mixing up means market maker. DJ is market makers are DJ. They know exactly how to mix the music. They know exactly how to mix the IWM and QQQ. Right? Different tune to play. All right, folks, today January 9th, people who born on 9th. Anybody here who born on 9th? Wow. Anybody born on 9th? Seven, 9th. Okay. These kind of people, they don't give up, folks. They have a lot of energies, right? They work in Navy, armies, and stuff like that. They're like very goal-oriented people. Yeah, sometimes they achieve a lot of success, being famous. Depends on what you do. Depends on other parameters. But they're family-oriented. They love their family. They help other people out a lot. The best part about the people number 9 is, man, they always help other people. Yes, very nice people. Very courageous, super courageous people. They take a lot of risk. Alrighty, now look at the squeeze coming bearish, and POC right there. POC. IWM is going. QQQ 339. They're making a little bearish, MACD bearish, and POC. Alright, POC now right there. Bears are coming. Look at that. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, POC there. Time is ticks are going, POC there. Squeeze giving up. 3:40 time is. Still 20 minutes to go. The way the candles are moving right now, like a turtle, okay, super slow. That you gotta be careful. POC bounce. My grandson is okay. All right, POC and QQQ now show up. All right, folks, QQQ showed up, POC too. And IWM, everywhere is POC. All right. Okay. Interesting. Look at the bears here. QQQ giving up. Time is 3:42. MACD bearish. IWM got POC too. Look at the MACD, so much bearish. Projections are below POC, but all three indexes got POC. Time is 3:43. So here today they are trapping all the bears, right? 1, 2, now another bear cycle. Right now here bears are here, and I think they would go all over here, this area. And see if they're gonna trap this bear again and bounce, because of everywhere is POC. Okay. Volumes are bearish, MACD bearish, but POC everywhere. Time is 15 minutes to go. So you see this 20 minutes bear. Now they're bouncing from POC because POC, that's why the bounce coming. If the setup is not there, folks, that's okay. If the safety is not there, it's okay. But if you try to rush it or FOMO it, that's the problem. Okay. I don't chase at the top. They are bullish. Look at the IWM is bouncing. $346, 14 minutes to go. And can you believe it? Last 2 hours POC here. Look at the bears here. Conditions are bearish too. POC there. IWM is bouncing and QQQ and SPY looking bearish, folks. Okay, just to give you an idea, they still want to go lower. Look at the volume coming. I think bears are there. Okay, folks, bears are there. But the IWM is bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. Ticks are bouncing. IWM is also bouncing. And POC inward, all 3 index. Look at the bears here. Look at the bear here. QQQ also bouncing. 348, 12 minutes to go. POC right there. IWM bouncing too. QQQ bouncing too. And here looking bearish. You might see a powerful red candle or powerful green candle. Alright, 11 minutes to go. Cause POC involved. Still bears are pushing lower, but IWM is bouncing. QQQ got POC. SPY looking bearish. Look at the head, right? You see that? This is what I was talking about. Any unusual action, immediately reversal action you are getting. So people can make money. It's far better to leave it. Speculate, then you buy a dirt cheap one. Anything you want to buy, you can afford to lose. Look at the ticks are going down. Look at the volume here too, bearish. Market is at the top. Alright, 10 minutes to go. That's why all three indexes got POC. This is bearish here. Look at that bearish. Everything looking bearish too. But IWM is bouncing. Q says I want to go lower. Q. IWM is bouncing, Q going lower. Bearish volumes are nice and bearish, right? And I need reversal. If they go higher, I'm gonna go long. But right now, everything is bearish. Bunch of bear here. Everything looking bearish here, okay? Look at the conditions, support right here. Volumes, MACD, everything is looking bearish. But POC involved, QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. Look at the volume here, man. As long as the volumes and MACD, man, that's the direction. But if change anything, 8 more minutes to go. Still volumes are bearish. Gotta watch out here. Still bears are there. Still volume bearish. 7 minutes to go. Still volume bearish, MACD bearish, volume condition bearish, everything is bearish. They're looking bearish here. But everywhere is POC. Still bearish, Q, SPY also. Condition also, man, everything looking bearish, but we are at the support. Okay. Volume, look at the MACD here, man. This so strong bears are still, huh? I'm looking at the wrong side, folks, okay? But just to let you know, because I don't want to be part of the ugly game. Because of POC and everything. Those who hold the put, they're great. Look at that. Still look at the volume here, MACD. Bears are powerful here, huh? Bears are powerful still. $55 time is bearish folks, okay? Bearish. Look at the MACD. POC involved in IWM QQQQQ. QQQ got POC. Time is 2:56. 4 minutes to go. 3:56. This is looking bearish though. But these people break the support and one candle green change, the premium praising. Looking nice bearish though. Oh boy. Everything is POC here. Look at the MACD volume, look like bearish though. You have to stay in the trade, folks. I'm not gonna do it like that. And this kind of candle moves I don't like, so it's okay. I don't want to be part of anything, okay? Because you see this green and then red, then again green and then probably red by the time is market closing in 2 minutes. Okay, safety not there. Look at the bounce. And that candle changed the color for 5 times. Look at the volume here. Still volumes are strong. I was thinking they're gonna trap all the bear here and bounce. So I was looking at the long side, but then I see here, I don't see any bounce. So it's okay. Then the time is not right now. Look at a bunch of bears here. POC there. All 3 places are POC. That's the danger move. No trade, folks, okay? It's okay. And what our day-to-day market did. Green matter the most, right? After trap, look at that, bear trap and beautiful bounce. After trap has a lot of money. Same thing here, they trap for 1.5 hours, but they didn't go too far, and I announced in alert room, and look at that thing happen. I wanted to short, but then I realized it that these people might not go and trap, and that's what they did. And look at this flipped. Look at this trade. I was in a lunchtime, but that is what they did. MACD bearish. Market closing in 1 more minute. Alright, market close, finito, folks. Market finish 4 o'clock. Okay, there's always another day, folks. Okay, How did you do, everybody? This week was like, slow. That's how I felt it, like super. But at least they did swing today. Nice. Today they did swing. Morning was great. Good day. Amazing $9,000 profit. Good job, man. Good job. Tiny loss. Lot of people try to short here at the top. And look at the pain go through because of theta decay. And then that happened. Normally they do easily support here. Normally they bounce. Then they go lower, but they didn't do much. Super tight. Good day. $2,700 profit. Yep, that's good. Market was today nice and bullish. 38%. Okay, good job. Great day today. Good. I got the shot. Yeah, reverse psychology here apply at the top. Made a $400. Good. Congratulations, everybody. Those who are made some good money. All day today, 50% profit. Okay, that's good. 2,700% on the call. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay. All right. Any other question, folks? Let me know. All right. Who is born on 9th? August 18th, 1990. Prem. August 18th. 1990. Somebody says I'm born on August. Man. Wow. Man, you have like 4 times 9, buddy. Okay. So people like these, you have a lot of struggles. In your life, buddy. Okay. Your driver number is 9, conductor number 9 means you are impulsive. Sometimes you become impulsive. Yes. 8, but very practical person. Okay, very practical person. Tons of energy, man. You have a lot of energy. Okay. Yeah, you care about the family a lot. Yeah. 999. You could achieve success in whatever you do, right? You could achieve because number 9 represents. So last year was a great year for you. If you did good, if you analyze it better. Let me see your last year. 2026. How would be this year? Oh wow, this year is good for you. Yes, this year is good for you. 2026 is good. Last year was not good, but this year was good. lot of numbers were missing in there. Trade option June 25th 1987. June 25th 1987. Trade option, man, buddy, you gotta be, man, you know what kind of trade you're doing. You're rushing on your trades. Okay, if you are doing option trading, you're rushing on your trades, retaliations. That is the problem. Okay, so don't rush on it. You're a very, very ambitious person. Okay, you're super ambitious, business oriented person. Yes, very emotional, very spiritual. Man. You're learning from your losses, okay? You're learning from your losses. You got to be careful on that. Your mind swings. You take decision and then you change. That is your weakness. Okay? Yes. You are full of energy. Your plannings are zero. Your analytical skill is good, but your plannings is the weakness. Your executions are good, but your plannings are weak. You could do good in real estate, man. You could do miracle in real estate. You do good real estate. One day you will have your own house, or maybe you have. I don't know. But yes, you are a very spiritual person. Okay. You might need to watch out your health after 50. Nothing crazy, but your emotional decision make you loss. If you lend money to somebody, you're not gonna get, you're gonna lose money. That is where your problem is. Okay. Who was that? 25th. But you have money, man. Okay. You whatever thought you do, analysis you do, you could achieve success. You have the money. Your lucky number should be 4, but if you know how to use it, if you do not know, you could be disaster. Okay. So stay away from the black color. Always help others. Stay grounded. Bring the ego down, and you'll be all right. Yes, success could chase you down when you could do good, okay? You just need to have a proper education. Can you check engine? What is it? Natural gas. They're not at the support, but yeah, support is around here. Natural gas. Right now, falling knife, MACD is still horrible. So let the knife fall. When you see like this, they just started bearish more. So be careful. Still, you never know. So if you buy now and if it goes lower, it will be end up in a dollar cost because still bears are there. Okay. Still weakness because look at this. They just broke the major trend line, so look like want to go more low. So this is the support somewhere before or here somewhere it could bounce. Okay. Why you want to jump in on natural gas? What happened? Hmm? What happened natural gas? Okay, no problem. Netflix. Netflix has a split. Netflix split 10. Since Netflix split, going down, down, down. Falling knife right now, Netflix, okay? So, support is around here. And then you gotta watch. Still bearish, still. So, 82 area. And then see what happens. Sometimes people don't want to miss the opportunity. They buy and then still go lower. You do dollar cost average on the stocks. Options, no. Still bears are here. Okay. So I would let the knife fall, bounce, do the couple of ding dong, and a few months, and then you will see. Okay, give a few months and quarter probably. You will find a better entry. Oh, it was for a friend. Okay, TTD. And you guys are like TTD. The trade desk is going lower and lower. Look at this condition. On the bottom still pushing lower. I think things are getting automated now more. I don't like this one because it has a resistance here. Alright, 42, 43. Trying to bounce. This bull cycle has no power. It means the bears are still active. So if you want to go long here, you want 43 to flip, then you can think about it. Until then, look at this major resistance, 43. Okay, so be careful. Still bears are strong here. July 12th, 1991. Alright, July 12th, 1991. It's a 1991. Okay. Alrighty. So your driver number is 3. Your conductor number is 3. Man, you are full of knowledge. Okay. You have some sort of extraordinary skill. Some sort of skill you have. Okay. What you do a master, or maybe something degree you have, engineer degree or something you have. Okay. You are a very 2 3 1 second 1 2 7 1 9 2 7. When all the bells and whistles are missing. Okay. So whatever you do, right, your success is only based on your skill. Okay, there is no extraordinary luck where you think you could get, but you gotta, whatever you do, slowly you can achieve your success. Who was that king? Okay. You are a very nice, positive person too. Very emotional person. Okay. Good human being. How will be 2026? Okay, I'll look into that also for this. 2026. Man, super emotional year for you. Okay, you're gonna have ups and downs this year. You gotta be watch out, okay? If you're gonna change, your mind will change a lot this year. Some decision you're gonna take and then you change your mind and stuff like that will happen. So be careful. Changing mind could be not a good idea. So, and rushing to the trade, rushing to anything would be not a good idea. And then you're gonna change your mind and end up taking loss. So avoid that. Instead, take your time. Anytime you want to jump in, step back and think. And then you go. Once you go, then stick to it. Otherwise, is a problem I see this year, okay? But yes, you could achieve good success this year, but it'll be, you're gonna take a lot of actions. You're gonna take some actions. That action, always give extraordinary thought and education, just skills before you put any money in it, okay? So this year, you could have ups and downs. If you want to avoid the down, that's what I told you what to do. Okay. Mm-hmm. 1/27/1987. 27 January. Wait. You said 27 January 1987. Ready? 1987. Alrighty, 1987. Ooh, ho, boy. Your driver number is 9 and your conductor number is 8. Okay? So you go through the tough time. Okay? You went through a tough time. Okay? You give somebody a money and now he's not returning. Something like that is happening in your life. Think about it. Look back and check. See if tell me, who is this person? 27 January. Who is there? 27 January. Marila. Praise. Did you give somebody money and didn't return your money or something? Or you lost? Basically, you're learning from your loss. Okay? Something is happening in your life. Tell me what's cooking. Sometimes you take your rational decision that is causing you a problem. Okay. What is yes? Type it in properly so I understand. Yes. Which one is yes? Always type so I understand. A business partner lost 200K. Man, how would I know, right? Telling you. Yesterday also somebody was telling me, I looked it up and I said, man, you had somebody you gave money and he took your money and not returning. He said, how could you know? He said, I gave 100,000 last year and now he's not giving back. Exactly. So you got to watch. Okay. So you said a business partner lost 200K. So decision what you take, don't take rational, okay? Go easy. That is the causing that. You are a very practical person too. Look, you don't have any bells and whistles, right? Sometimes you are emotional, like a lot of emotional. You are a very emotional person. Right, you changing your decisions, you become emotional and stuff like that. That is the driving you crazy. Are you emotional? Yeah. 7. Let me know about 2026. Sure, let me see 9/8 2026. 2026. Oh boy. So this year you have to watch out. You will have ups and you have a down, and sometime your decision could be ups and down also. You could be have a good decision in down time and bad decision in good time. So for that, what to do? The best way to solve the problem is, right, give yourself a extraordinary time before you take the decision, right? Jaw down before you take the decision, right? And then take the decision. And when you take the decision, don't change, because if you change it, then you realize, man, I wish I would have stick to it, right? So this is what going to happen this year. So if you could avoid, and always plan properly, because your mind will be swinging back and forth this year. You will be emotionally very, your decision will be emotional decision, okay? And that is where it could cause the problem. Same thing, you could achieve also success this year. Nothing is wrong. Only thing is, you need to give extraordinary time before you put your any money anywhere, okay? Okay. Somebody says May 12th, 1984. May 12th already. May 12th, 1984. Corey Baker. We already looked it up or no? No, right? Yeah, no, we didn't look at it. Okay. So your driver is 3, conductor 3. Man, you have extraordinary skill, buddy. Man, what do you have? You have something. Wait a second. 1, 2, 5, 1, 9, 8, and 4. Wow, your mind is like solid, buddy. Okay, you have a solid brain power. Okay, you have extraordinary skill. Tell me what you have. You got extraordinary skill, means some sort of, like, you know music, are you a scientist, did you do MBA or some sort of master degree, engineering, maybe some extraordinary skill could be in music, could be in media, something you have. What do you have? Tell me, I'm waiting. Okay, your thoughts like mind blowing, man. Okay, Corey says I just trade. Okay, 4, 5, 6 is missing. Okay, so I'll tell you where your problem is. You should bring your life to number 6, man. Believe me, success will chase you down. Okay, bring your life to number 6, and you will see in your life you could do it. Success will chase you, man. Always wear white color every day, white, and wake up in the morning, take shower, keep the clutter free, things like no procrastinating, nothing. Just manifest good stuff, man. You could be a rich, overnight rich, fast rich, you could be, but you need to know how to use the GPS. Your brain is amazing. Your knowledge is amazing. Okay. Your thought process is great. Your thinking ability, your planning ability, your execution ability is all best. Okay. Your brain has that power. Now how will be 2026? Okay, let's take a look at it. 3 2026. All right, it will be 9. Okay, so 9, it'll be more aggressive for you. You're gonna have a little aggression in this year. Your mind will also little fluctuate also. Your mind will go up and down, fluctuation. You will see this year fluctuation. Yeah, but you could achieve fame you could achieve fame. Yes, you could achieve wealth, fame this year, but it's gonna make you more aggressive. This year is more aggressive year for you. Okay, so it's a good year, not bad. It's just a little aggressive. Okay. Okay. All right. That's about it, folks. There's always another day. All right. Take care, everybody. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate, folks. Okay. And I appreciate being here. Okay. I really appreciate, folks. Thank you for helping me every day. Can't thank you enough. Okay. Take care, everybody.